Hello all, welcome back. Let me get rid of this starting soon screen. And there we go. Hello there. I came prepared. Well, not really. I clicked on start streaming before I closed my front door, closed my back door. I have everything open to get some cool air in here. I didn't even get myself something to drink. I just got my half frozen bottle of water out of the freezer. And I got some chocolate chip cookies. So I'll be good. Let's see where we left off. Let's jam myself back into the corner. There I go. And we already have in Magnus and Ethan. Welcome in. Let's set this like so. Yes, we're still on live. Magnus wants some cookies. Well, then stop sending away all your snacks to people. Apparently, we are faithful on crack. Whatever that means. There, hydration. Onwards and forwards. To the Nether we shall go. But first preparations need to be made. Alright. To the side there. Alright. I got my elytra. Got all enchantments on my diamond stuff. Except for thorns. Not the most useful one, but it's annoying when having to deal with certain mobs. I got a sharpness 4 fire aspect. I'm not sure if I want a fire aspect sword. Also, how useful is that going to be in the Nether? But I'm gonna have to combine these two first, because my other sword has Bane of Arthropods on it, which I thought I could replace with sharpness. Apparently you cannot. Let's see. 19. How about the other way around? Still 19. I'm at 16, so that doesn't need a lot. Let's not use fire aspect right now. Does fire aspect destroy any of the loot? I do know if you use fire aspect on a sheep, a cow, or a chicken, you instantly get the cooked meat out of it. So that is somewhat useful. Maybe even on fish. I don't know if it would work underwater. Also, start with a cookie now that they come from the fridge, so that the chocolate isn't half melty. I need to figure out how to make fire resistant potions. Let's first combine these two swords. Down to the what's the word? Spawner. Wow. That's a lot of zombies. Actually go for the skeleton spawner because skeletons give off slightly more XP. Alright. Just gives me some time to eat some cookies. Oh, it's a copper dude. And a leather boy. Come on, give me the XP. There's an anvil here too, yeah. Oh, we got 6 people in already. Welcome in. I see that I've lost yet another subscriber. That's 2 subscribers in 2 live streams. Well. People get the notifications for my channel and they're like, who the hell's this guy? Unsubscribe. Hello there, Marauder. It's life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm not too bothered about it. This gaming channel is just a hobby for me. I have no intention or ambition of becoming rich and famous off of YouTube. There's a mosquito in here, great. I'm too old, I'm too ugly, I'm not gonna get a lot of views. If it was like a hot young 16-year-old with big boobs, yes, then maybe. Oh, I'm at 18. No, wait, I needed 19. 19, that's it. Okay, so combine sword so and so, and sword so and so. And they both have sharpness 4. This one has sweeping edge 3, which is the highest. This one has fire aspect 2, which is the highest. Unbreaking 3, which is the highest. Though combining all of them together. Now, what do I need still on this? Mending for 1 and looting. What else do you put on a sword? I think mending and looting. Yeah. Let's get a couple more levels at least. Knockback, that's the one. Yeah. Mending, looting, and maybe knockback. Knockback is very useful. Especially for creepers. If you're all of a sudden being snuck up by a creeper, you turn around, you sweep, and you knock him back far enough, and then you walk the other way, it may not blow up. Cookies, cookies. So mending and looting are not gonna because they're single books, they're not gonna be that high of an enchant, I think. Even though the first combination I did was 19. Leather boots. Honestly, you might get famous or notorious once my game comes out. I have no idea when, since I'm writing the content extremely slowly, but once it comes out, it will trigger the hate of a certain niche of people. Right, okay. Magnus says, so Ralph, you owe me some cookies if you die in the nether within 13 minutes. Alright. That is 13 minutes from when I get into the nether, or 13 minutes from when I started the stream, because that has already passed. Well, obviously from when I get into the nether, because otherwise this is completely useless. Just don't go to the nether. I'll go to 15, and after that see about some trading with some villagers. Also, by that time it's probably daytime again. "13 minutes when you first start entering the nether." Okay. I shall not throw an ender pearl through the portal this time. I really need to make the areas that have the portals safer. So that was just stupid. So it's bones and arrows, okay. So many bones, many arrows. I keep pressing tab because I'm so used to playing Pal World. Tab is open inventory there. Can't wait to see what all is new in Pal World. I've seen a few new things already, but there's bound to be a lot more, especially during the end game segment, like the last 20-ish levels. This spawner was faster once. Right, 15, let's get going. Up the stairs. Don't know if you know about a certain group of sex deviants who enjoy netto rare. I've never heard of this, and I'm not gonna Google it because it sounds dodgy. Okay, my game pokes fun of those people, hence once the game comes out, those people will definitely hunt me down with fire. fire and pitchforks. Well, I'm not sure if that is something I want to look into. But yeah. Okay. I want to try and make. I don't have a brewing stand set up here. Stuff from the end. There's a whole bunch of brewing stands in the end always. I should set that up here somehow. Can I like put that on top of this thing? Sure, why not? Okay, so how does one of these work? Oh, I like that they've taken the whole thing off and it's just now this. So I need bottles, I need fuel, and I need something in there. It's basically people who enjoy having their partner stolen by someone and bask in the grief of it. For some reason I have no idea why they get a kick out of it. There's some really strange things. I'm glad I'm just boring normal. Bottles. I have a bunch of bottles. I have bottles of water even. Believe I can use those. Potions of water breathing. I know I can upgrade these somehow. Let's put 3 in. I believe it was redstone that upgrades them. So you put the water breathing potions in. Kind of looks like a tiny little eyeball. And then you put the redstone in. Then I need fuel. They're actually at angles. Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool how the depth looks on this. Never realized this. Okay. Fuel, right? Stuff from the Nether. Blaze rods. I can turn a blaze rod into 2 blaze powder. That's exactly this picture. There we go. It is now doing something. Oh, here it is. It's a cool animation. They made this look quite nice. Vanilla is the best flavor. Yeah. Plunk, plunk, plunk. And now they have a timer of 8 minutes instead of 3. That was it. Can I repeat this process? No, I cannot. There's still power in here, so don't need to add anything else. So I can put empty bottles. Can I like put this and have it? No, I can't put that there. I never really looked into the whole brewing of things. Do I not need like the nether warts? These things? Maybe magma cream? I don't know. Can I put magma cream here? Yes. Still not doing anything. I can also put the nether wart. That's a lot of nether wart. I need I need to go get some water. I need like an infinite water source in here where I can take water from. It saves me running back and forth. Speaking of water, currently falling from the sky. How about I just hold up like an empty bottle. Just hold it up. Give me water. Ethan puts shiny purple sunglasses in the chat. Do I have like water like somewhere I can easily go get it? Wait, do I have a bucket on me? I have a bucket of water on me. I'm trying to mess with the brewing stand and making potions, but I need water to start with. You need to turn water into the weird potions or whatever it is. I think. Oh, oops. I have filled my inventory with bottles. You can make glass bottles indeed, out of glass. I guess I'm gonna go back. I'll probably just make an infinite water source in my basement. That may be useful. Once you get water bottles, put them in the brewing and add nether wart to it. That's the part that I remember. Alright, I have one standing over there, but I really like it in my basement. Because we do experiments in the basement. Maybe I should make a bit of space. Yeah, why not you go too? Can I fill the bucket with bottles of water? Oh, wait, I think I can. Can I empty that in here? No, then it's gonna drink it. I don't wanna. BRB, don't go into the nether yet. Magnus is taunting you to go to the nether now, quick, while he isn't looking. Rush it and then get out. We will lie and say you were there for 20 minutes. Okay. Nah. Alright, brewing stand. First, add another bottle and then you add the nether wart. And then it starts to do things and it makes the weird potions, I think. Also, I'm carrying some crap that I don't want. Bow. Oh, power 1 bow. Okay, interesting. Oh, that sounds like it's done. Awkward potion, that was it. Welcome back, Magnus. And what do I then add? Magma cream? Let's see what it turns into. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Oh, it does turn into fire resistance. And now it's fire resistance 3 minutes, and I can then add this to turn it into 8 minutes. It was magma cream. Okay, that is good to know. Yay, fire resistance. Yay, fire resistance. We're gonna take a whole bunch of those with me. A chest of chests. Here is my chests of many chests and shulker chests. Why am I still carrying bones on me? Bones, go away, bones. In the nether we will take the red one is not going to stand out much. Let's take yellow, green, cyan. Also no, wait. This one and this one. Ah, still not fixed. Oh well. Maybe later. You have gassed stairs. You can put that in the brew with the awkward potion to make something else. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things you can put in. I actually kind of want to look in. I have a couple of gassed stairs. Also got crimson fungus. I think that does something. I'm not sure. I want to try all kinds of different things. Warped roots. Not sure if that does anything. Let's fire resistance. Just fill up this shulker with some things here. I don't need the water breathing in the nether because in the nether there is no water, only fire. I'll take a couple of potions of instant healing. Just for the hell of it. Alright, so now there is fire resistant 8. These things unfortunately do not stack. That's never the case with potions. Alright, so water, water, and nether wart. I don't think the fungus works or the roots work. The fungus or the roots work. I don't know. I want to try stuff. There's all kinds of things. Glowberries makes you glow. Sweet berries. Glistening melon slice. We're just gonna try all kinds of things. I'm not gonna use an enchanted golden apple. Maybe a normal golden apple. I don't know. All right. So now awkward potion gets fungus. No, that cannot go in. This stuff cannot go in. Glowberry cannot go in. Sweet berry cannot go in. Glistening melon can go in. I wonder what that's gonna do. Turn into melon juice? I love melon juice. While we wait, have a cookie. Healing, instant health. The pot that you have lots of. Oh. How do I make it a higher healing potion. Oh, well, it does put it in there, but nothing happens. Okay, so glistening melon does work. Food, that's the bread one. This does nothing. This does nothing. Cocoa beans. Let's make some chocolate or coffee. A bottle of honey. I wonder if that does anything. Can you combine those? Like honeycomb plus a bottle? Where's my bottles? Do you have to like actually use the bottle to scoop up the honey? I think you scoop the honey from the beehive, right? Alright, let's see what else. So we got the instant healing potions, but it's the number 1. Try glowstone with the healing potion. Ethan knows his stuff, so. Ah, so now it's gonna turn to a higher level. Probably. I figured glowstone would do something. Because it's mainly stuff from the nether. Yes, now it's level 2. Is there also a level 3 or higher? Redstone extends the potion duration, glowstone upgrades it. Just 2. Oh, okay. So, basically, does it only work with glistening melon? Glistering melon, or what should I call it? Is 8 minutes the max? Why can't you have a 16-minute potion? Yeah. There's probably mods where you can keep upgrading stuff by putting more and more in. Let's see what the ghast tier does. Put 3 in there. First the nether wart to make things awkward. Awkward. Regen, swift, leaping, and strength has 2 levels. Okay. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Awkward potion. So ghast tier. What does this do? Pink. Oh, regeneration. Regeneration for 45 seconds. Let's up that. I'm assuming that will become 1.5 minutes now. Regeneration. Interesting, interesting. I'm pretty sure that I've done this way back when, but yeah, 1:30. But I have no idea. Did you know there's throwing potions as well? Yeah, you can make the splash potions. Is that if you add gunpowder, I think? Instead of... was it gunpowder? I think it was gunpowder. Yes, correct. Okay. Crimson roots, weeping vines, moonlight. Can you still heal if you mix gunpowder? Well, it turns into a splash potion that you can then throw at someone, or you can splash it on yourself, I think. Got a bit of gunpowder, I'll be good for a while. Oh wait, I need to get some water. Doesn't even have to be an infinite water source, just has to be like one block. I could make a hole here and just take the water there. Right, 1, 2, 3, and then add a gunpowder. So splash water bottle, okay. And if I then make this, it's then splash awkward bottles, I think. So it's an extra step just with the gunpowder. Okay, awkward splash potion. Splash potion of fire resistance. See how that works. So it's basically an extra step. Just you basically just turn the bottle into a splash bottle. Wouldn't making it a different type of bottle just make more sense? Okay, so we have a splash potion of fire resistance, 3 minutes. Add this. You get quite a bunch of uses out of one blaze rod with 2 of these blaze powders. So there's now splash potions of fire resistance, 8 minutes. You tried blaze powder on awkward yet? Blaze powder? No, I didn't figure to use it in the thing instead of you know what, I'm gonna try something different here. Let's take that and then maybe my torches. Oh, the cobblestone is floating. So I should be able to do this. There we go. That is now my makeshift sink. I don't have to go that way every time. Alright. So we make awkward potions. Let's see what happens. So can you then put that here? Oh, you can. Okay. I didn't realize to put it here because, you know, this has the symbol on it. I didn't think that would work. But then again, it's something from the Nether, so. Potion of strength. Okay. When applied, strength 3 minutes. So I can extend the time using this, but can I also make it more strong? +3 attack. Mojang should add stats to items to tell us if it's used for a material or used for brewing. Yeah, that one of those mods that I use when you mouse over a block, something like that. Strength 2, 6. Okay, but it halves the time. Can I now make it fast? Oh, no, I thought it was going. So it halves the time, but it increases the strength. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Can I do anything with a bottle of honey? I can't even put that in here. No honey for you. Rabbit's foot fits in there. Slime ball does not. Spider eye also fits. If you throw a potion of leap 2 and a slow falling potion 2 on a mob mid jump, does it fly? You can also make negative effect potions like poison. Okay, I'm assuming the spider eye does that. But then you would want it to be a splash potion, I would assume, so that you throw it on an enemy. Right. Plunk, plunk, plunk. 1, 2, 3. So first we make this. We're brewing! We're brewing! Now we're cooking. Mundane splash potion. What does mundane mean? You don't have to use the gunpowder first. You can put the powder in any order. You forgot the ward process. Oh, I put the spider eye instead of the ward. Well, okay, how if I put the ward now? Nothing happened. Oh, it's out of power. Right. What am I doing? There. No, it's not working. Not doing anything. Try another eye. Nothing. Nothing. Vodka. Vodka. I need to go back to my Minecraft and start using my diamond pickaxe. Though I like to enchant it first. You seem to messed up the process, so they are useless. So mundane splash potion, no effect. So I cannot use these anymore? Can I splash some water? That's boring. Eh. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Water, water. Water. Wart first. You can't use mundane, only awkward. Okay. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Awkward potion. Okay, wait, what was I doing? There was something else I wanted to try, I forgot. Alright, yeah, the eye. That was it. We be brewing. What does mundane do to a potion normally, besides making it useless on the current version? I think it never does anything. Potion of poison. So I can make the potion stronger, the poison stronger, or I can make it last longer. 45 seconds. Probably make it last like 130. See what happens if it becomes stronger. It probably lasts like what's like half of 45? 22 and a half. Probably goes down to 30 seconds or so. No, 21. Poison 2, 21 seconds. And then we turn it into throwable potions because you don't want to drink these. Obviously. Okay, I learned some brewing today. I knew some of the basics, but... So let me get this straight. They implemented an effect that does nothing else besides ruining the potion. Why? I mean, because alchemy is prone to accidents, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we have potions of strength, splash potions. I got some fire resistance. So, start with warts. In bedrock they can turn into weakness potions. Okay. How do you make weakness here then? Because I know you can make them, but what would that be? Soul sand? You can use snowballs. Make it into ice water. Potion of freezing. Oh, it's the fermented spider eye. How do you ferment a spider eye again? I think you use sugar? I don't have any sugar cane left. Awesome. Okay, awkward potion. I was making... Regeneration. Sugar, eye, and shroom. Oh, that was it. You also need a mushroom. I still have this mushroom in my inventory. That did nothing. Potion of regeneration. Let's make the regeneration stronger. It's gonna last shorter, but it's gonna regenerate more. I'd rather have the regeneration be shorter and heal faster than have it be really long and regenerate slowly, I guess. I'd rather have it regenerate a lot and take a long time. Okay. So these are doubled in time, these are doubled in strength. Sugar and shrooms, a sweet LSD. Yeah, something like that. The rabbit's foot, I haven't checked the rabbit's foot yet. What is that? Because I can also put that in there. Awkward. Well, 8 people watching me mess around with brewing. I'm learning things, I hope. I hope I remember this. So, slime balls didn't do anything. Where do I have those? In here, I think. Do Ender pearls do anything? Potion of teleport? Eyes of Ender, maybe? Poisonous potatoes. I believe those are for brewing. You know, I have a good idea. Let's use the green ones for the poison potions. Okay, so awkward potion, rabbit's tail, foot, rabbit's foot. Pearls and Ender, no. Thank you for spoiling, Ethan. Was this gonna be potion of luck? Of leaping, okay. Jump boost. +1 safe fall distance. Oh, okay. That it's basically like kind of like feather fall. So I have no more glowstone, do I? I have a bunch more here. I want to make these stronger. Just trying not to make you waste a lot of time. Oh yeah. Imagine if that actually worked. You drink it, teleport inside magma, you make it a splash potion, throw that on a normal mob, and they have nightmares for life as they appear on the end. Okay. Okay, so now it's boost jump 2. Okay, interesting. So 1, 2. These are potions of poison. Put this one here. Put the poison ones in here. Okay, what else was there? Right. Might as well make 3 in one go, because it would be a bit of a waste to only make 1 or 2 with the items. Just make 3. Oh. Awkward. There's 9 people in here. welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Ralph, and I play Minecraft. Right now I'm brewing. I'm brewing up all kinds of mess. Planning on going to the Nether, so maybe I should make more fire resist potions. That might be a wiser thing to do. Okay, so we have awkward potion. What does poisonous potato do? Poisonous potato does nothing. Ender pearl does nothing. Eye of Ender, nothing. Compass, nothing. Fish. Armor. Clock. A book. I'm gonna do a book. There, potion of story walking. For anyone who's watched from. Right, this side. Not gonna spoil, so good luck. Thank you, Ethan. Okay, we know the fermented spider eye does something. Anything else? Quartz comes from the Nether. Quartz does nothing. Okay. So this does nothing. This does fire charge. Does that do anything? TNT. Let's put the TNT in there. Potion of lodestone. Teleport home to lodestone. That'd be something. Poisonous potato, I had that in here. Okay. So awkward potion, fire charge. Ah! TNT? Lodestone? Arrows. Spyglass? Potion of far seeing? Quartz. No, we already checked. Okay. I haven't tested lapis yet. Ah! Potion of I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Potion of colors. Wither skeleton skull. Ah! Potion of Ghost Rider. Shroom Light. Potion of Glow in the Dark. Anything from the underwater? Nautilus shell. Heart of the sea. Prismarine crystals. So crystal shards and sea lanterns and prismarine and all this stuff is related somehow. Sponge. Oh, this is a wet sponge. Oh, yeah. Apparently if you put a wet sponge in the Nether it dries up really quick or something. I think I heard something about this. Okay, we still have awkward potion. Heart of the Sea. Ah, doesn't work. Nautilus doesn't work. I'm so bummed about this. Prismarine? No. Eh? Potion of axolotl cuteness. No. You know, I should do some fishing because you can fish up all kinds of cool stuff. And I believe a pufferfish gets you water breathing, if I'm correct. When you're going to the Nether. After I made a bunch more potions of fire resistance, Magnus. Magma cream was fire resistance. I just think about, in the meantime, what I can... Potion of crying obsidian. Potion of netherite upgrade. Fire resistance 3. So I can make it stronger, but how that would make you resist fire even better? No, you cannot make it stronger. You can only make it longer. Okay, nice to know. Lame, you really don't want to send me cookies, do you? Well, I'm gonna. It's just past midnight over here. I'm gonna be going for another couple of hours at least. So, let's see. What do we got? This is gonna take up all my shulker boxes. Let's put these in the corner down here. Probably not gonna be using those. Let's make 3 more at least. Bottle, glass, bottle, glass. If anyone has not seen that part of the act, Tommy Cooper, may he rest in peace. The glass, bottle act was really good. Just about anything Tommy Cooper done is actually pretty good. Clay ball. Clay ball. Potion of the clay golem. Nope, obviously not. Magma. There. Amethyst shard, amethyst cluster. Fire resistance. Right. So what did the blaze powder do? I completely forgot. This does not fit. That does not fit. Oh, blaze powder was strength. That was it. Okay, so I got 6 here. Might as well just take all these and put those all in here, including the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do you make a bottle of enchanting? Can you actually make that? Probably not. Can you make these things stronger? Can you edit these in some way? No, they can't go in here. I'd figured I'd use them and put redstone or glowstone dust on it to make it stronger or better or more. I guess not. I've also seen people use these as an icon for a light bulb, which kind of makes sense. Isn't that the guy that died during the act? Everyone thought it was part of the act of the skit. Yes, that's indeed Tommy Cooper. He died on stage, and you can actually see that performance because it was obviously documented, and you can see it on YouTube, I think, even. But yeah, it was a bit of a sad thing. But he was his stuff was quite funny to watch. Right, let's dump everything back into its place. I put the glowstone dust in here, but it's actually something from the Nether, so it should kind of go in here. Whatever. Crying obsidian. Did I test that? I don't remember. Probably doesn't work. Gas tier was regeneration. Okay. I thought I had my stuff. Oh, and I got another 2 brewing stands here. Not sure why they're in there. Oh yeah, I got the stuff that I didn't need in the end. Don't specifically need torches, although it is sometimes useful. Do I need shears in the end? In the Nether? I think I can use it for some things. There is gravel in the Nether, and if I use fortune on it, I will be getting flints. If I use silk touch on it, I will get only... I'll bring the silk touch shovel, so I don't really need flints. I could dig it with my hands and still get flints as well. If I was to need those. So I bring 2 empty shulker boxes and these with all the potions and stuff. Should I bring more? Chest of chests. Right, let's bring the blue ones, sure. I'll have enough storage. I thought I had a bunch of bundles somewhere. Where did I place my bundles then? I had one bundle that had like 6 bundles in it. Did I also lose that? No, I had it actually at some point. Or am I thinking about my about the multiplayer? I genuinely don't remember. Watch me make bundles and then find them. Doesn't really matter though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make 8 bundles. String 2, 5, 7, 8. Look, Magnus. This is how you make bundles. You take leather and you take string, but you put the string on top of the leather. Doesn't work like this. Doesn't work like this. You don't need a crafting table because you can do it in the inventory. There you go. 8 bundles, and then you can stick the bundle in the bundle. Very useful. And then the bundle can go in the shulker. Okay, I got enough rockets, I think. How much does a bundle hold? A bundle can hold 64 items, but the good thing about a bundle is, let me show you. So let's take one bundle here. Some items cannot go in bundles, like potions, because they fill the thing up in one go. Other things can't go in there. I think if there isn't something in, okay, let's put in 1 torch, but then the armor can obviously not go in. But I can also put in 1 fish, and I can put in 1 arrow, 2 arrow, and I can put in a couple of fireworks, and it then shows what's in there. And if you scroll, you can right click the thing that you want to take out. But it holds 64 different items, so if you come across a whole bunch of items that you have 1 or 2 or 3 of, you can just put them in a bundle, and once the bundle is full, I just put the bundle here and I take the next bundle, and then all of a sudden I have like a whole bunch of bundles that have 64 items in them in a shulker box. So it's a good way of hoarding. Because, you know, I hoard stuff. There we go. Let's keep 1 bundle here, like I said. But yeah, tools, armor, and most other things can only 1 item can go in. The weird thing is when you have a book or an empty bottle, they can go in a bundle like 64. But as soon as the book is enchanted or the bottle is filled, which is the same volume, it can no longer hold multiple. Can only hold one. Minecraft logic. I have to remember that when I go back to my mine shaft. Yes. It's useful stuff. Useful stuff. Mine shaft Minecraft. I do not have a bed on me. Why do I not have any of this stuff? Did I dump it somewhere? I don't remember. Pretty sure I had a bed on me. Did I lose my bed? Did I leave it somewhere? I don't remember. Do I have to now make a new bed? Did I put stuff in a dump chest in here? Maybe this one? No. Oh, this also has brewing related stuff because I used this one earlier. Earlier being a whole bunch of episodes ago. I wanted looting and mending on my sword. I don't have a silk touch pickaxe yet. Did I never make one? Guess the preparations for going to the Nether is gonna take a bit longer than expected. Only have 29 emeralds. I do need to take a couple of books. Unbreaking and mending. So this basically only needs efficiency. I don't have efficiency 5 unfortunately. Oh, this one has fortune, efficiency and unbreaking. Which only needs mending and then it's the same. No, wait. Yeah, fortune. Then it's the same as that one. Do I have nothing with silk touch? This has efficiency 4 and mending. This one has unbreaking. Then I only need silk touch. This one has mending. I just dumped all this stuff in here. I didn't realize you could put sharpness on a spear. How is that your other one that got stay put marshmallow man joke? How is it that what? Magnus, I don't understand what you mean. The joke that you sent me earlier with the kid, I could tell by the little outfit that he was wearing that it was State Puft Marshmallow Man. I'm the only one who got the joke. Yeah, because I watched Ghostbusters way back in the day. Okay, I'm going lurking. Kind of hungry. Need to eat something. BRB after filling my belly. Alright. Bon appetit, as they say in the French. Two of your friends didn't know. Yeah. So this one can go back. I will be combining these, getting unbreaking, mending and efficiency, and then I only need silk touch, so I'm going to need another book. I doubt I have enough emeralds for this. Silk touch was 6, mending was again, it's raining. Mending was 10. I forgot what looting was. Looting may have been 11, so I might be good. Silk touch, I believe, is over here. Silk touch is 6. Hello there, good sir. Oh, he also sells mending for 36. We're gonna ignore that because I have a mending for 10. I'll take your silk touch book. Thank you there. Cartographer dude. Trial Explorer map. Woodland Explorer map. Oh, I think you're the one that I got the Woodland Mansion map from. And that Woodland Mansion was a piece of crap that didn't have anything in it. Affinity, density, sweeping edge I have. Thorns, fortune for 11, that is pretty good. Unbreaking, fire aspect, depth strider, multi-shot, smite. Looting, it's 13. This is 10, so how many do I have left? 23. Exactly enough. Couldn't be better. Mending. Thank you. Looting. Well, I also kind of want knockback, but that may be something for later though. So that is all my emeralds. Where is knockback? I should have knockback here somewhere as well. I should all put them in one big building at some point. Knockback, 18. Shouldn't be too difficult to get 18 emeralds. Still one book left. So we got the silk touch for this. And I got the mending and looting for this. And then I also want knockback on there maybe. Right. So let's just gather some of these watermelons. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Might as well do the whole thing. The efficiency 4 is just not fast enough to be able to run through the whole thing. I really need to get that villager with efficiency 5 from the other village. Need to drag him here in the boat. Alright, you plebs, who's buying melons? Any of you? Come on, show me the money. None of you? Come on. It's a farmer's market, come on. Ah, there you go. No, don't place. Ugh. There we go. Gimme. Thank you. That is 12. Anyone else? Alright, we'll do it tomorrow. Let's quickly go sleep. I have still 2 in here. Bunch of potatoes. Quickly get in the house and sleep. Night night. Food, by the looks of it. I have some fish. Alrighty. Look at them. I hope my mom's dog is okay. She was really sick today. Poor thing was all slow and not very active. Kept crawling into the bushes in the garden, and everything was completely wet because it rained. So she came out all soaking wet with her hair sticking out everywhere, looking like a soggy mess. Poor little thing. Let's see. Right. Okay, plebs. Yes, you, sir. Thank you. Oh, that was it already. I got 23. Should be good. What does a phone want? Oh, Anton Petrov put out a new video. I'll watch that later. It's a science channel I'm following. Very interesting. He always has interesting topics. Knockback was 18. Alright. Knockback. Thank you. Oh, he's cycling because I'm now holding the emerald. Okay, interesting. Right. Back to the basement for more prep. Do. Also, I don't need all these stacks of torches on me. Alright, so anvil. If I put knockback on the sword, costs me 3. That's not bad. If I put the mending on, costs me 5. Also not bad. If I put the looting on, costs me 13. Meh. Well, got the most important ones on there. Combat 1. Looting is only for getting more stuff. Okay, so can I combine these two for not too much? So this is 6. If I turn this around, becomes 8. So this becomes efficiency, breaking and mending. And if I then want silk touch on there, costs 5, and I am at 4. Guess we are going to the spawner. It's the boring part of the episode. I know, I know. We will get to the Nether in a bit. And I will not instantly die like the last time. I hope. Alright, back at it. So I may want to make another sword that does not have fire aspect if I do not want to set stuff on fire. Because cooking meat in furnaces actually gets you XP, and I don't think it gets you more XP when killing a mob with like a cow or a pig with fire aspect and then getting the cooked meat immediately. Condensation on this bottle is making my desk all wet here. Let's just get that on my pants and absorb it. Because it's quite warm in here anyway, it's like 26.5. So that'll dry. The ice in here is nearly completely melted. It does keep the water nice and cool. This is the most diet version of Diet Coke that you can get. Filled the bottle myself. With nice and shiny clean water. Woda, woda. Yeah. Okay, so I can now put the silk touch on this thing. Yes, very good. And that leaves me for, how much did I need for looting? 13. Okay. Shouldn't take too long, I guess. What's this? What's a bow? Stand in the corner here, closest to the spawner. Pling, pling, pling. Once I get all netherited back up, maybe I'll go back to the end and do some more flying around, gather more stuff. Maybe try and build one of those Enderman XP farms. But then again, you could just build like a platform, stand in the middle, and just look around to all the Endermen and just go swoop, 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 swoop. You'll kill them eventually. Oh, an enchanted bow. Let's see. Power 2. Awesome. Mm-hmm. 10 already. Alright. Well, it's going pretty well. You know, if you're wondering about all these chests here, they're all full of stuff that dropped. I've even compressed bones into bone blocks to save space, but I mean, skeleton spawner is fun until you have to store everything. And basically I put the hopper there to this chest, hopper from the chest one to that one to that one. All full in frickin' no time. Come on, couple more. I should really see if I can get a newer version of Prime's HD pack, because I believe he retextured Deep Slate and a bunch of other things. Ah, there we go, 13. So, sword, looting. That's a long list of enchantments. I think that's everything you can get on a sword. Nice. I'm off. I don't think I have any space left. Nope, this one's full as well. Ugh. Let's take everything upstairs. You know, the bows you can use as fuel, but you have to kind of be careful not to put in your own bow like I did last time. Okay. So I got a bunch of bundles, got some torches. I have I could take an extra stack of rockets just to be sure. I'm not going to be flying around in the nether. I got a bunch of spare elytras if stuff goes wrong. One is enchanted already, the rest I got last episode. Let's put this in here. Bows and stuff. I should bring a couple of extra arrows. Still got bones on me. Right, let's get at least 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Well, you know, this one's full. And I carry 1. Carry 2 stacks on me. Copper boots, right. Boots. Do I not have more food? I have 6 steaks in here. Well, might as well pass by the cows and get a couple of more steaks, because just the fish is not gonna be doing much. It's basically my spare food. Well, it is midnight. Let's quickly have a sleep and chop some cows, and then be off to the closest nether portal. to the cow pen. For anyone wondering why I do not have a nether portal right here, is because I set myself a tiny challenge and make things slightly more difficult, is that I only restore ruined nether portals and only use those and the corresponding ones in the nether, just to see how that turns out. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's still baby ones in here. Hasn't been that long, hasn't been that short since I last gathered all the meat. That is already 13 meat. Okay, interesting. Also a bunch of leather. 34 meat. More meat. 36. Oh, that one just poofed and he was an adult. This is quite a time saver. Don't have to. There, 52. I'll take it. Well, might as well. Ah, 64 plus 1. Okay, I'll eat one. I'll do the full stack. Okay, so this is not coming with me, so I'll put that here. Let's quickly feed them these. 36 would mean 18 babies if I feed them all. There we go. A little bit of XP as well. Oh, what a mess. Oof. Okay. Time to do the Neo thing. Whoosh. And there is one. Alright. Don't need clock. Don't need compass. Well, compass could be useful for trying to get home. I'll keep the bucket if I fill it with lava. Could be useful. I'm back. Have you been to the Nether yet? No, I have just arrived at this portal. I will, however. It is very unlikely that I will be using my elytra in the Nether. I could leave it here. Then again, I have plenty of them on me, so I don't I don't have anything golden with me. I'm an idiot. I need a golden thing. I got the stopwatch ready. Max seems hell-bent to timing this. Agreed, you are an idiot. Yes. Alright, let's do a quick fly back and get myself a golden a golden piece of armor, probably a helmet. Gotta love that view distance. I got it up to 256 chunks view distance or render distance, thanks to Distant Horizons mod. Looks frickin' awesome. Hello Magnus, bye Magnus. Whee! I named my Happy Ghast Magnus. There's always something, isn't there? Always something to spoil it, something to stop it. Oh, this is my turtle shell. Interesting. Do I not have anything? Protection, projectile protection, blast protection, fire protection. Aqua affinity, that is useful in the Nether. Protection 2 unbreaking. This stuff is almost broken. I need something with mending on it because gold breaks like. Ugh. So this is protection 2 unbreaking. Projectile protection 4. Rather have like fire protection. So aqua affinity. Well, this probably that has no effect when you're in lava. Well, I can combine protection 3, making protection 4. Cost 6. And then I would like mending and unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. I don't have mending, I need to then buy mending. So protection 4, unbreaking costs 9. Doing it this way saves on having to collect emeralds and buy books and then put the books on the thing. So that's why I keep all this enchanted stuff. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go down again. Sorry Magnus, you're gonna have to wait a bit. What else do I have on my respiration and aqua affinity? That is not needed. I only need the protection, the unbreaking and the mending. This episode has just been me going up and down like a frickin' yo-yo. Okay, spawn you skeletons. Indeed, lame. Lame. I'm a lame. I'll have a cookie. Oh, it's the last cookie, Magnus. I can't send you any cookies. Even if I die. So I needed 6, right? Got 10 people in. I'm just about ready to go into the Nether. Just need to put some enchantments on the golden helmet so it doesn't break. And I don't get attacked by the pigmen. Alright. That is 6. So, protection 4 and breaking 3. Oh, it was 9. Do I change this around? 7. It's 7 now. How does that work? Hmm? Anywho. So now I need to put mending on it, which will likely need a couple of levels. Let's get this to, I don't know, 8. Or 10. Might as well do 10. First couple of levels are really quick. How do you enchant items? With an anvil. Or an enchantment table. But the enchantment table is completely random. You can use the enchantment table to enchant books. And if you have, for instance, Unbreaking 1 on a book, and you then enchant Unbreaking 1 on another book, you can combine those books on an anvil, turning it into Unbreaking 2. And if you then get another enchantment on a book that is Unbreaking 2, you can combine them and turn it into Unbreaking 3. And if you then place either a pickaxe or armor or sword in the anvil and then use the book with the enchantment on it, then you put it on the weapon. You can also enchant using the enchanting table on your weapon like immediately, but it will be a random effect sometimes and not the desired one. So you can take the enchantment back off using a grindstone, one of these. I'm not really sure why this has 2 slots. But I could take this off and it then becomes a normal golden helmet. And then it takes these off, but I don't want that, obviously. Oh, what's he dropped? Oh! He dropped and the guy put on the armor immediately. Let's just drop a couple of these bows here. Give me that back. Thank you. Those were boots. So many bows. And I got projectile protection 4 on copper pads. Awesome. Those can stay there. I am at 10. I'm good. I'm going. the stairs, up the stairs. Yes. Yep. It's raining again by the sound of it. Or was that just the wind? Okay, so here is the enchanting table, Magnus. And you place a unenchanted item in there, and then it says enchantment level 1, level 2, level 3, and you need to put lapis lazuli in here. It has the same shape, so you probably will notice that. And then this is the number of enchantment levels from down here it uses. And then you can put a random enchant on there. And if it's not the one that you want, you then go to the grindstone and you say, hey, I don't want that on there. In this case, there's nothing on there. And then you take it off. And then you try again. And then it's not the right one again. And then you try again. And you try again. And you try again. And that becomes infuriating. And then you just go to villagers and buy the enchantment books that you need. Also, getting the villagers with the correct enchantment books, that's an whole other story. But Ethan done that on the multiplayer server that we're playing. So go and past. I think he made a large raft that has all the enchantment vendors on there. So I need another mending book, which is gonna cost me 10. Need to get rid of all this mess that I've collected again. Seems like too much. I just have somebody else do it for me. Ah yes, you're one of those kids. Soon as stuff has to be done, I'm gonna ask someone else. Wait, what? Power 3 and Breaking 3? That's actually a pretty damn good bow. If you get something that has power 3 and, I don't know, mending or something else, you can combine those. Or something that just only has power 3. That's for later, I guess. Okay, copper armor, copper boots. Enchanted copper is above that one. I put my clock in the other chest and I forgot to take it back out. I figured I'd have a golden helmet to take just like that, but apparently not. Right, yeah, button. Isn't it supposed to become daylight now? Guess we're gonna have a sleep and get rid of this rain. Sun is coming up. Oh, the rain is actually stopping. That is good. Nice, very good. I just do like those guys in PvP servers. Find someone who has it, kill them and their entire family and loot their corpses. Yes. Unfortunately, doing such things IRL is slightly frowned upon. Right, yes. Harvesting stuff. I did the watermelons earlier. Let's do some pumpkins. And that should make me more than enough emeralds. I also forgot to bring a book. I need to bring a book. Because they trade for a book and emeralds. They only inscribe the book for you. They don't really like sell the book. So 45 should get me a couple of... that might actually not be enough. Book. I need book. So much back and forth today. I'm gonna do a book. Over the table. They grow back so fast. Alright, that gives me 64 plus 26. Who of you fellers is buying pumpkins? I see you there with the rupee. Emerald. I didn't say rupee. I totally said emerald. Come on. Okay, that's way more than enough already. Mending. That was what I was getting. Mending. Hello, mending man. Merlin the Mender. Marvin the Mender. Well, we already have a Marvin. Anvil. Pumpkin in there. See, Magnus? Helmet goes in there. Mending book goes in there. Protection, unbreaking, mending. Protection, unbreaking, mending. Costs 5. I have 12. And there we go. Finale. Time to fly. It's great. I don't have to check my inventory to see if I am actually wearing my elytra, because I can see in my armor bar here. It shows my my elytra on my armor bar. Obviously, I now open the inventory, but that's because otherwise I don't have a mouse cursor. Let's see. Most servers I play on are made of mature people who are actually quite immature. I know how that feels. I'm one of them. I refuse to grow up. No adulting from my part. I didn't sign up for this. Nobody told me adulting was necessary. They're over the little bit of swamp. Can I make it with just one rocket? No. Well, maybe if I glide it differently. And who? Okay. Oh great, I still have the emeralds on me. Golden helmet on. Diamond armor on. Elytra off. Shield. Put the emeralds in here for safekeeping. Should I leave my diamond helmet here as well? I don't know. I might need to swap. Like when fighting. Well, no, there isn't really any. I'll leave it here for now. Okay. Spawn point set. To the Nether. Okay, Magnus, start the timer. Oh, magma cube. Magma block. What are they called? Bouncy, bouncy. Right, I believe I threw a ender pearl that flew out this way, flew all the way through here, just exactly through here, and ended up somewhere in that lava lake over there. And I couldn't get back out at all. Right. I do think that it was somewhere through here. We're gonna go for netherite. Whatchamacallem? Ancient debris. No, wait. This goes down. I need to go up. If I recall correctly. This is where it came out of. And I then need to go here. Not down, but up. And I'm in the fortress. Wow. Captain Aimbot blew up my frickin' stairs. Huge portal number 1. Ah, right, yeah. There's a bunch of portals around, because in the overworld the portal runes are relatively far apart from each other. But in the Nether they are way closer. I believe this way is the way to go. Yes. Or you accidentally fall into a lava pit. Oh, I did. You did start the timer? Okay. I believe I was digging down here somewhere. This is my netherite farm. Oh, I still have a boat in here. I have no idea why I have a boat here, but sure. This is where the torches start. That's kind of what I made so that I know my way back. This relatively large area I used to dig out in random directions to find ancient debris. I'm also not certain, because I have ran into lava stuff. Ooh. This is what we use the Silk Touch pickaxe for, so that it becomes one block and not 5 different items, so that I get 1 stack instead of 5. Also, let's make some light here. This is just efficiency 4. Efficiency 5 would have this go even faster. Oh boy, and that is not what we want. Lava does indeed flow faster in the Nether. I never actually noticed until Harry told me recently. Jump in it. How about no, Magnus? How about no? Gravel. My arch nemesis, gravel. Love this music. Well, this gets me even more of this stuff. might want to set up a shulker box. What am I doing? I have to be careful with that, because if some of the piglins see me open this thing, they think that I am opening one of their chests, because they're like dogs, everything they can see is theirs. Hey, found one! Yeah! Unfortunately is only one, but one. There we go. We got one. Hey! Oh, it went into the hole over there. Okay, that's good. Always goes so dark when that stuff. Touch it! Touch it! No! 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 No maggots. No touchy. I mean, it's not completely dark in the Nether, but it's too dark. My Geiger counter is going off. More of this yellow stuff. So, I can hear it bubbling. Oh, that was one source block, I guess. Dark. Make some light. Unfortunately, pickaxes getting losing durability quick through this. Oh yeah, more gravel. Awesome. I don't think ancient debris can be inside basalt. I may be wrong. Leave a comment if you know this. Or if you're in the live stream, put it in the chat. Obviously. Okay, this turned into a basalt thingamajigger biome. Okay, that is full. We're going the other way. Aha! Again, only one. So I need 4 per bar. I need 1 bar for the upgrade, so I'm gonna need 4 times 4 would be 16. I would like my sword. I still have a netherite normal axe. Because I think I left that home when I died, when I had full netherite. I would like to upgrade everything to netherite, even a hoe. What the netherworld bedrock like? What do you mean? If you keep digging down, you're gonna hit bedrock and it's gonna look the same as the bedrock in the overworld. And the funny thing is, if you dig, oh wow, if you dig up, speaking of up, in the nether, you're also going to end up hitting bedrock. That is 3. That is going pretty well. Best not have this on my bar though. Let's put the food there. Oh, my torch dropped. No! I jumped in it, but it was gone all of a sudden. No. Oh, it still flows that way. Okay, interesting. So the source block, come on, it's probably there. Yep, guess that was it. Oh, I'm full. Where's the shulker? All the way over here. This is 64, might as well put that in. Say using explosives to mine is faster, but I kinda beg to differ. This is also slightly more controlled. Oink oink. So Magnus, are the 13 minutes up yet? I believe so. Nope. Let me guess. 12.5 minutes to go. Ooh, gold. I'm already full again. Oh, I'm only going the metric time, so you still have a ways to go. Okay. Metric time, okay. What would that imply? I thought time was like the same everywhere. Take this thing a bit closer. Wait, this is... Was this not where I was? Oh, here it is. I still missed one of those over here. Let's place another shulker here. Gold under here. Awesome. Uh-oh. They're looking at my gold. You can't have it, it's mine. and they always try to reach the highest block. So if they are in the way, you just build some stairs somewhere. There you go. You go there, and then he's gonna stay there because that's the highest place. All his friends are gonna follow him. I don't know why they do this. It's probably something in the programming of the mobs. Also, the zombie ones don't mind if you mine the gold. It's the brutes, piglin brutes. 1 minute is normal time, is like 10 minutes in metric time. You should say, oh, time in the Nether works differently. I still want some Dutch cookies. Well, they're not specifically Dutch cookies. I want my ancient debris. I want my ancient debris. Uh-oh. Digging is faster and easier than building for getting rid of lava. There, Magnus, you happy now? Yes, and now die. Unfortunately, or luckily, that takes a bit more. I believe the gold nuggets that come out don't give you experience, but mining the nether quartz does give you experience. So Yeah, I dug this far already that the shulker is this far out of reach. Oh, there's an enderman there. It's probably not gonna be doing much. You know, I could see how far this gets me. See how far this repairs my axe. Although it's also going to be repairing all this stuff. But that doesn't need much. This is basically portable XP anyway, stuff. Although it's going to be annoying to now have way more of this stuff on me. But then again, going back home to fix my pickaxe. Well, it's actually going to be halfway fixed even. Not bad, not bad. So 3 stacks plus 30. Okay. And the pickaxe is fixed for like 2/3 ish. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's continue. I do hope I find some ancient debris. I have 3, so one more and I can make 1 netherite item. I should probably then just netherite up my pickaxe. I could leave that there as a light source. I'll leave it there for now. So it flows faster, but... Oh wait, no, these are source blocks. I think I hit a wall of lava, or what you call it. Okay. Interesting. In the Nether, digging straight up is also usually not a good idea, but it is very efficient. Damn it. More gold, more good. Oi! That's what we lack. Oh, another one. That's 5. That's great. 2 in one go. What? That sparkling ore. That was nether gold ore. The sparkling is from a mod that I use. That makes things sparkle. Kind of like me. See? I'm wearing gold and diamonds, so it sparkles. Giving a bit of a sparky vibe. Sparkly vibe. This looks to be quite deep. Got 11 people watching me mine bajillion blocks of netherrack in search of ancient debris. Place your bets now, people. How many am I going to find this episode? It is currently 2 AM over here, and I will be going for probably 2 more hours at least. Also, if you are new here, I do this every Sunday, and we also play a multiplayer Minecraft, survival multiplayer, SMP I think it's called, which is modded, that has all kinds of cool stuff added into it, like biomes of plenty, some backpack mods. There's a gravestone mod that I will likely also install for this one, when I get so annoyed with dying again and again and again and losing all my stuff. But we play that on various days. There is a stream schedule on Discord if you are so interested. The Discord is linked in the description. It's not my Discord, it's my friend Space Wolf Gaming's Discord, because I hitch a ride on his Discord server. Because me making a Discord myself would just result in everybody being on his and on mine, and it would just be redundant. So we have decided to kind of share, or at least he decided that he wanted to share with me. He could have said no, obviously, but we are a cozy little community. Some of the people in the chat, Magnus for one, is also joining in on the Minecraft multiplayer. And Ethan was in earlier, he is also part of the gang. And we play some other games, Baldur's Gate 3, 7 Days to Die, Pal World. That's the stuff we play together, and then there will obviously be many other games in the future. I also have a metal casting channel that is linked in the description, where I do metalworking, if that is something that you are interested in. Also got some Minecraft related projects coming up. Just make some IRL metal Minecraft things. Shed some light on the situation here. Gold blocks. Oh, I'm full on gold. Let's drop some of this. Let's just keep this pickaxe in here for now and only use the other one. Yes! That is number 6. And that is number 7. That was well lucky. All right. Since I found a couple here, it's probably not likely that I'm gonna run into any this close to the other ones. Well, once this pickaxe runs out of durability, I hope I'll have at least found one other one, meaning that I can change these two pickaxes to netherite, making them last way longer, and then hopefully finding enough to netherite up all my armor. As soon as I have a full netherite set, I'm not going to be wearing a golden helmet anymore. Dang. Is this full already again? Well, dag nabbit. That's a lot of gravel. Can I still find my way back to where the hell it was that I placed the shulker box? Because I think I dug quite a bit of a tunnel now. It's all the way over there. And I put it just here when I started mining. Wow. So let's put a bunch more in there. You know, I could just place this stuff again and then get the durability of this thing up while I collect more with the other one. Yeah, let's do that. And at some point I'm gonna run out of durability, but let's just do that for now. Make a bit of space here. See how far this gets. Okay, that's almost half full. Let's leave that for now. No, this is not a stack yet. Okay, so this one is now full. So let's change to a cyan one. Well, let's continue on this end here. White as well. Right. Oh dear. Hello. Okay, you can tell that this is all leaking. That means that there's lava above. So this is the source block here. that's good. Now it's gone. Nether quartz, so much nether quartz. I do not know what to build with it. I can build myself a white palace at some point. I got to go, take care, and I'll leave the stream up for you. Thank you very much, Magnus. Just make sure to not put the volume down, because if the volume is 0, YouTube can figure that out. And it doesn't count anyway. You will have had the stream on for nothing. So you set the volume to really low, like 1% or something. Or you keep the volume on the YouTube side, but just if you use speakers, just turn the volume off on your speakers. That's one way to do it. Would also work on a laptop, I guess. Just leave the volume on your laptop, but just usually you have like FN key and volume. And just put the volume all the way down to like 1 or completely off even. YouTube is not gonna know what your hardware is doing. At least I hope not. I just leave the volume on. Yeah, if there's no one else in the house that you're bothering, then it doesn't really matter. I do the same. There's gonna be a really large area that I've mined out. No. No likey. Careful there, little piggy. They're fire resistant. Immune to lava. So I should be able to, I guess, if I do this. And then get rid of these again. Yeah, make it flow out nicely. Hey, there's one of those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Okay, shulker box is here. Is this the new one? Now I'm gonna have to be careful with the guy over there. There's an empty one. Guessing I'm gonna pick this up and apparently do nothing with it. Right. There you go, an Enderman. This is the basalt area that I went away from. Oh, that's why that block was there. I think I made this with the same reason, that so that they just go up there. Wait a minute. This is my little hut where I placed a whole bunch of chests, and I believe they are all full of netherrack, or most of them are. Why? I don't know. Just because. Because. This one has some other stuff in it. I remember digging this little bit. I think most of the ways are now blocked. This looks like a door. Was this where I was working earlier? I think so. Hey, look at that. Found another one. Nothing else around it, unfortunately. But that makes 8, which is enough for 2 bars. That is good. That means once durability runs out on both pickaxes, I can netherite upgrade them. Almost reminds me of that game, a game about digging a hole. That's the actual name of that game. Was fun though. Claustrophobic at times, but quite fun. I have again gone into the basalt area. How did they get up here? Alright, like that. Well, for some reason he had enough. Oh well. Let's see, where was I? No. Alright, it's contained. No worries, no worries. Got it all under control. Oh, I'm back at my little hut. We need to light this place up a bit more. So dark and gloomy. There's another corner where I can dig. Get me more of the scraps. Oh! Oh! Ask and you shall receive. I meant debris, but sure. That makes 9. 3 more for the next upgrade. Oh wow! I remember making this platform to hunt the Enderman. How about this then? Wait. I heard of a trick. If you put the bow in your offhand and hold the sword in your main hand, the looting effect of your sword is applied to your bow. Not sure if that's an actual thing. I'm not even sure if that was bedrock. No, wait, it's not bedrock because there's no offhand on bedrock. Well, there is, but it's very limited. Let's just leave it at that. This is a freaking slime chunk. Oh, wait. I should hold my pickaxe when picking all this stuff up. Yeah, not that it does. I'm not holding my pickaxe, I'm holding my sword. Ah, I'm an idiot. I put it in the slot here, but I wasn't holding it. Oh well. There we go. Come on. There's a bunch of those magma wankers here. Whole bunch of them. Not sure if that does a lot, but oh well. The mining of the quartz is probably more effective. I could just do this. An idiot. Well, that got me 22 magma cream. That's not bad. And a bunch of XP. Where was I? What was I doing? I think it was over here. There, now go all the way up there. Idiot. Now you can't get down. Or at least you probably won't. Oh crap, this is my fortune pickaxe. I wanted to use my other one. Oh well. I'm staying here until the durability's up anyway. Tingling, tingling. Now, if only I had a block to build with. You scared me there for a second. I was like, why the hell are you charging me? I know I'm wearing gold. I know I didn't open a chest or anything. Also, I didn't mine any gold. Did I go down a layer at some point? Huh, apparently I did and never noticed. Yep. Would they just spawn there all of a sudden? How about... no. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll leave that as a pillar of light. I should give these names so I know when I select them which one is which. Like Silk Touch or Fortune one. Come on, only 3 more. You scared that crap out of me. Alright, there's more. Because this stuff is so easy to mine, I haven't even had the need to eat until just about now I only notice. Nothing. Nothing. Look at him go. Carrying the netherrack. I don't think he's gonna mind me opening a chest. I think it's only the adult ones. I may be wrong though. Not sure. I guess he doesn't mind. I was just about to put on some light here. Oh, wow. That's where I wanted to click. I got 64 of these. Well, this one is getting quite close to end of durability. I don't want to hear the damn ghasts. Wow. That makes 11, so one more please, one more. This pickaxe has almost had it. No. I lost them. I want that one. Hey, another one. Awesome. And that makes 12, making for 3 items to upgrade, so... Pickaxe, chestplate maybe, to start with? Just the one that consists of the most armor value, I guess. Oh, look at that. There's my shulker box. I went all the way around. Shorty. That didn't sound good. Is it because I was mining the... That was weird. Is it because I was mining the gold? Did they see? Are they gonna come running? Do I need to get out of here? Stop flipping out. There we go. You stay there, little fella. No! Yep, now they're both almost done. I guess... Well, I was about to say I guess 12 isn't that bad, but I guess 14, okay. What luck. Where'd it go? There we go. 14. So now I want 2 more. Yeah, I better be careful because they're both just about to break. I'm about to break. Let's try to find a way back home. Okay, the compass is not gonna help me in here. I picked up all the shulkers that I have on me, I just now need to probably go where the torches are. I think I made like a path somewhere somehow. Might as well eat something. I mined all of this out. Most of this was all just solid ground. Amazing. I think this is the way out. There's a whole bunch of torches here. Yeah. Making my way back home. Look at that. What your enchanted golden sword. What is the time? It is now 3 AM. Slightly past. Hello. Have I put a sign on this thing? I don't remember. I did not. I believe there's a portal over there as well. There is one indeed. So the one that comes out at the giant portal, the first giant portal that I found, that is the one up there. Huge portal number 1, yes. I know my way from there. And of course it's night and it's raining and it's a mess. But luckily there's a bed. Let's see what we can netherite up with all of this stuff. Let's see, anything of interest in here? Not really. Just some random stuff that I left. Now where? There we go. Let's take this off my view. The huge pillar that is my creeper farm. I'll take my diamond helmet, my thingy, and my clock. Being conservative with my rockets. I don't know why, but I kind of like this way of flying. There we go. Home sweet home. So wrong button. I have 14 of the things. Can I use blast furnaces for these? I think. Right, let's. This can go there. I think I put ore blocks in here. Or no. I have a chest for ore blocks, which only contains coal at the moment. So that would be 2. No, not all of them. 7. And then I need a bunch of gold bars, which I have. Netherite templates. I have 5. No way, I can make 3. So 2 left for duplication. These are now done. Oh, wait a minute, I should have whole. That actually gets you quite a bunch of XP. Okay, then it's this table. And we want the upgrade template. No, wait, I'm skipping a step. Hold on. Nope, didn't do anything. Never mind. So 3. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be a full. I don't understand why it has to be 8 in total. Why not 9? Because it doesn't matter where you place stuff. They should have made it so that it did matter somehow. I don't know. Like maybe a pattern like this. That specifically had to be like this or something. Alright. So, template, ingot. Okay, put both of those in there. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Anvil, anvil, anvil. Let's call this one, I don't know, Silky. What's that game called? Silk Song? Hello there, Marvin. Hello there, just dropped by. 1 eternity later. Oh well, good luck and I'll see you around. Going off to sleep. Oh, there was like a whopping a whole of 3 minutes in between there. 4 minutes in between there, sorry. I was too much focused on my netherite upgrading here. Silky Picky. I don't know, what would that's a good name for Silk Touch pickaxe? Anyone? Silky Pointy Picky. I don't know. I'll just be boring. Silk Touch pickaxe. So if I now have these here, and if I then... Yeah, now it's a Silk Touch pickaxe. Oh, and it's... italic, because it is named. Well, at least now there's a clear difference between the two. All right. That is good. But now, netherrack. Too many chests of netherrack. Why would I keep all this netherrack? Or the netherite scraps I put here. Gravel. Yep, there's the gravel. Some muddy mangrove roots and mud. In with the gravel. Why? I do not know. Maybe that's more something that would go in with clay. I know. Let's see. Stuff from the nether has blackstone. And these things, quite a bunch. Nice. Let's put the gold back. Didn't even use any of the potions I was brewing earlier. Oh well. I am actually quite tired now. I figured I'd be going until 4 o'clock, but I think I'm gonna end it now. It was a good episode, I think. Some progress was made. I now have 2 netherite pickaxes and netherite chestplate. Next episode I may do this off camera. I will start grinding my spawners again to get the durability back to maximum. And then back to the nether next time to get more netherite scraps or ancient debris and turn my sword and the rest of my armor, probably the shovel. I don't know. It would really be nice if you could upgrade like your shield to higher levels, and shears are made of iron. Would be cool if you could make like diamond shears as well, and maybe netherite so that they last way longer. Yeah, and maybe an upgrade to the spyglass that you could like make it zoom further. I don't know. Oh, I know that you can upgrade, use a netherite upgrade for diamond horse armor. I believe I may have some diamond horse armor. Well, that will probably be the last resort. Also, I don't have diamond nautilus armor. Gold, iron, and copper. Don't think I've ever seen a diamond one. Also, these do not have higher resolution graphics yet. Right. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. My eyes are falling, and I'm slowly drifting off. I will be back next Sunday with more of my single-player Minecraft world. Let me quickly check the Discord. Where is it? The stream schedule to see what we're doing. Today it is it's already the 27th. That would be Monday. Mondays and Tuesdays will be Baldur's Gate. And Wednesdays and Thursdays we're going to be playing Minecraft again, but it will be the multiplayer. With let's see who's there. So we got Space Wolf, we got myself, Ethan, Space Wolf's wife, Space Wife, Magnus, AK is also in there, so 7. Marvin sometimes drops in, so 8. And Ryan is likely not going to join. But it is open to all members and all mods of the channel. Not my channel, Harry's channel, Space Wolf's channel. On Fridays, on Thursdays. No, wait. Okay, tell I'm tired. Wednesdays and Thursdays it's Minecraft multiplayer. Fridays it's 7 Days to Die, and Saturdays we're gonna be back on Pal World, and then Sunday I will be back with this game with my single player world. I'm gonna leave these here for now. Let's go back up to the house. Because it is again raining. I know, still dirt blocks to the ceiling. I still need to work on whatever I have planned up here. View distance is totally whacked right now. Once I upgrade diamond horse armor to netherite, I kinda do need to find another horse that I give the netherite armor. Right, I'm gonna say bye all in chat. Thank you for being here. There's a bunch of links in the description. One is to Space Wolf Gaming. That is the main guy that I play games with. And then there's a link to my metal casting channel. There's a link to the Discord if you're interested. And there's also some description about some of the mods that I'm using, the graphical mods. Mostly the game is still vanilla, or the game is still vanilla, it's just graphical stuff. And other than that, I'm gonna go over to the OBS, click stop stream. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you on the next one. Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Bye all.